much they love me.
Thank you, Evo. Like 15 plus, Brenza, like 10 to 15 plus. Dan, I think that guy might be the most entertaining streamer of all time. Scode, thank you for the tier 1 14 months. Appreciate you, man. Like, he has me cracking up, dude. What up, Rolf? Evo, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Dude, he's got 20,000 viewers last night on Twitch and 21,000 on YouTube. How does he not? My alt VTuber account. How old was I when I had my first kid? Caleb's 10, I'm 38, so I was 28 when I had my first kid. And I got married at like 27, I think. Wow, did I? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Morning, T-Wills. Fire Tomlin. Fire Tomlin. Morning, Jeremy Horn. Jeremy, thanks for being here every day, man. Appreciate anyone who's here every day. Thank you. It means the world. Wouldn't be able to do it without y'all. Although, Sam, I'm surprised you're only on a 3 stream streak, brother. I would have thought you'd be at like 10 or 11. Hey, Ren. GG's, bro. GG's. You got us, man. What up, W Streamer? What up, Not? What up, Matt? Let's get it. Listen, I was going to be like super on time today, but I needed to help my kids with their fantasy transactions, fantasy football transactions. Transactions? Waiver wire. Why did I say transactions? Appreciate you, Big Loot. Thank you, boy. Yeah, I did, Jeremy. They're so good, bro. Like, they look so good. That guy got hurt though. I hope he's okay. Man, the Big Ten I think is better than the SEC this year in college basketball with Purdue and Michigan State. And you can throw a couple other teams that potentially could be good in there. Obviously, you got Florida, Bama. You know, it's not like the SEC is bad, but I mean, Aaron, oh my gosh, first game, Aaron's in here. Aaron! How about those Cowboys last night, bro? They just look so bad. I correctly picked the Cardinals to win the game and incorrectly bet the Cowboys. But it's okay because we crushed college basketball yesterday. Also, I don't know if anyone tailed the bet yesterday, but that was a Javonte Williams touchdown away from cashing, which is crazy. Spot on with everything else. And he almost broke one too. Do you see Jerry Jones' big trade? Yeah, you got the linebacker from the Commanders. Commanders are, I would tell you something right now. I don't want to be dramatic here, but if the Lions don't win on Sunday, their season's over, dude. As far as I'm concerned. Like, that Commanders team is super beat up, and they just lost their middle linebacker. Lions are like 9.5-point favorites. Oh, it's from the Bengals? Oh, yeah, no, you're right, from the Bengals. Sorry, mix up the stories there. The Commanders linebacker got suspended. Sorry. So they're missing him. Sorry, I had that swapped up there for a second. He watched the Bengals-Bears game and said, I want that guy. Oh, my gosh. Honestly, Dan, probably butter. Probably butter. Just a stick of butter. And I think I could be really funny with it. Is Brock Powers enough for the Raiders to beat the Broncos? Listen, it's Thursday night. You never know with those Thursday night games. I like the Raiders to probably cover the 9.5, but the Broncos should win pretty easily. Do the Steelers get a wide receiver today? Thoughts? Not one. I don't think they get one that moves the needle. Or string cheese. True. I just feel like butter is like a little bit funnier and leaning into the fat thing. Yeah, Tempe, they may get rid of Hendrickson too, bro. The Bengals, brother, like, I actually thought about this morning. Hold on, let me answer this first. Drake May versus the Bucks or Bo Nix versus the Raiders? I'd probably go Bo Nix versus the Raiders, bro. Like, he should have a game like he did against the Cowboys and not one like he did against the Texans. It's probably what I do. I think today is the trade deadline, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I do, Sam. I hate that when you miss with a shotgun, it's like you feel cooked. What was I talking about before that? I was about to say something. I don't think so far, but no, they're not cooked. They have one of the best rosters in the league. They just got to fix their O-line here. Oh, Hendrickson. Oh, yeah. So I had the thought this morning. Thank you, Tempe. I had the thought this morning, like, when I saw that the Bengals made that trade, and then you hear, you know, rumors that they're open to trading Hendrickson too. There's no way their coach makes it, right, after the season. There's no way their GM should make it after the season. And at that point, I'm like, do you consider trading Burrow and just hitting the full reset button? Like, I would say the answer seems like an obvious no, but like, if you're getting rid of two of your better players on defense, what's your plan to rebuild around Burrow? That's what I'm saying, Tempe. Like, I feel so stupid saying that, but at the same time, I'm like, holy cow. I don't think this guy would just run away. What exactly is fantasy football? A bunch of human beings draft real players in the NFL and go against each other, and whoever score, like, if you get points, the players that you draft get points for how they perform in the game, and you try to beat your opponent with your players. Oh, JB, come on, man. I should have kept the tack. I'll be honest, bro. I don't know how he hit every single shot while I was in the bush. Super annoying. GG's. Guys, I'm crushing fantasy this year, by the way. I'm 9-0 in one league. In my neighborhood league, I've been in for 20 plus years. I'm 13-5 in the league with like Chris and Ty. What place am I in there? Second place. And in my dynasty, I'm in 5th place at 9-9 with a lot of really good young talent as well. But with a chance to still, make a run in the playoffs this year. Yeah, I'm not picking that Ranger up again. I don't think. I think I'd rather have a great attack. That's what I'm saying, Big Lou. Yeah. Who do you have in your undefeated league, brother? Like everyone that is popping off that no one kind of thought would pop off. Legit. This is my entire team. I have Josh Allen at Q. I've got Judkins from the Browns. Monungai, who I picked up a couple weeks ago because I had some injuries and bye weeks. Kenneth Walker, Egbuka, JSN, Kyle Pitts, Ravens defense, Jamar Chase, Kareem Hunt, Leggett, Rashee Rice, Aaron Rodgers, and Javonte Williams. And that's a 12-team league, guys. Like Judkins, I got late. He's popping off. Egbuka, I got late. He's popping off. JSN, I drafted in the 2nd round. He's popped off. He's receiver 1. I took Rashee Rice late. Obviously, he's popping off now. Javonte Williams really late, and he was like RB1 for a while. And then Jamar Chase was obviously my first pick. So yeah, we've been frying. I've got like highest scoring points like 3 or 4 weeks, and you get $10 a pop for that. So I already almost have my buy-in paid for. I love it, Justin Miller. The new season's super fun. It's a little sweaty, but I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. True, Evo. That's a good explanation as well. Yeah, always attack. Lesson learned. Yeah, true, Jeremy. It looked like every single person that shared their opinion on maybe the Bengals should trade Joe Burrow agreed. I didn't see one disagreement. So, Bully, I played 2 of my leagues, the Dynasty and the other one where I'm 13-4. You get a win. You get a win if you beat your opponent, and you also get a win if you're in the top average of the league in scoring that week. It's to balance it out. I love doing that. It balances out like when you have the 2nd highest points of the week, but you play the guy who had the first points, and so you just get a loss for that. Instead, you would go 1-1 in that scenario. And it just kind of like makes it more legit. Like the good teams don't miss the playoffs. Remove some of the luck. To who though? I mean, here's a couple of teams I think that Joe Burrow could go to, and the team could give up a lot to get him. The Cardinals, the Steelers, although obviously they won't do that in their division, but like I'm just giving an example. The Jaguars. Miami.
If that's the new eye delivery, anywhere is fine.
Yeah, Miami's not a bad one. Again, I don't think they're going to do it, guys, but like I just don't see a way. I don't see a way that the Bengals can, if they have Joe Burrow, they're going to be like the Steelers unless he keeps getting hurt, right? They're just always going to be decent enough to not have good draft picks. They have an awful defense. They have to rebuild completely. and they just handed out a ton of money in contracts to Joe, Chase. I think they paid Higgins, if I'm not mistaken. No, I really don't think that. I don't think Trevor Lawrence is having a good year, to be honest. He hasn't looked good to me.
Who's that? What is it? Let's get those.
It wouldn't shock me. So let's say Burrow stays. It wouldn't shock me if Kyler Murray and T-Law switch spots. Wouldn't shock me if Lawrence ends up going to the Cardinals next year and Kyler ends up going to the Jags. The Saints. That's a great answer. The Saints would be kind of a perfect fit. They're going to be bad, so you're getting a lot of value out of their picks. Get Joe Burrow back home. That's a great. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Ty getting early said GG's. Oh, is that you? GG's, bud. Yeah, I don't know, Colton. I don't know. I'll admit to not being an expert in that and also like not wanting to be an expert in that. If I was going to be an expert in like every team's cap space, brother, I'd have to like stop watching other sports, which I'm not doing because college basketball's back, baby. The NBA has been fun. Cade Cunningham is an absolute monster. I told you I think Cade takes another step forward this year. He has so far. He was amazing last night. Red Wings are winning. It's been fun, man. Probably should have switched to the pistol there, but where'd that loot come from, by the way? Jags would take about 100 million in dead cap. Wow. Is there a way the other team could take it on if they wanted to, Zach? Or no? Like if they really wanted them? Or is that not how that works? Boise State opened up with a loss to a Division II school. Oh my gosh. Boise's not been good at basketball, though. Oh, I did a challenge. Okay. Yeah, that was actually sick loot for a quest. What up, Noonan? Good to see you, buddy. Lions making any moves? I know that Holmes has he has his ideas, Noonan, and he's a very stubborn, in a good way, I think, GM. Like he isn't going to reach. So like I know that he's contacting teams about O-line right now with some of our injuries we just got against you guys. Yeah, that guy was not missing. But he's not going to overpay. And so I just know that he's like, I just have to fight this, bro. That's so unfortunate, man. A Friday YouTuber to get third party. I love coffee. I'm drinking it right now. Dang it. What were we talking about? Oh, Lions. So, like, Noonan, Holmes is reaching out to teams, I'm sure, and he's saying, hey, we want this guy. Here's what we'll give. And if they counter, he's probably not taking it. Like, if they're trying to take advantage, he's probably just like, nah, we'll ride it. So I do think the Lions will make a move. I don't know what. Maybe O-line. Maybe another secondary piece just in case, DJ Reed gets hurt again or something. But I'm really not that worried about the Lions, to be completely honest, bro. DJ Reed's coming back. Kirby Joseph's coming back. I think with Dan working with Morton, they fix that offense. And then it's really about the O-line. So, and one thing I think we haven't seen yet is the Lions haven't admitted that they have an O-line problem with the play calling. And so you have to, I think it's time to admit that right now, especially with the injuries. You have a little bit of an O-line issue. So then you have to call the game differently, right? Get the ball out faster, get the ball in Gibbs' hands quicker. And so I think you'll see a lot of that. Yeah, Decker's been hurt since week 1, Hydra. He's had a bad shoulder all year, and he's playing through it. They asked him how his knee felt after the game, and he said, I'll let you know when the shoulder drugs wear off. So, he's an all-pro, but he's not having a great year because of his injury. There you go, Sandman. Oh my gosh. Jeremy Horn, dude, tell him to sponsor your boy. Tone Zone's been around, Bully. He's not as active in stream because it's just been really busy with work, but he comes in, shares his sub about once or twice a week. Oh, they've had one the last few years, brother. But yeah, they looked amazing. I watched a lot of that game with the kiddos. Looked so good, bro. I hope that injury, I forget the guy's name. But he got hurt, I think, during the game. Hopefully he's okay. I'll have the roster memorized in a week and a half after watching their games. Yeah, Yaks. What do we have here? I need to become better with this gun if I want to win more games this season. It fries. Rilo, how are you, my friend? Life's crazy right now. Hopefully in a good way, man. Bro, I just fried that guy. Oh my gosh, I fried him. I thought it was a bot at first, so I started shooting like an idiot. Had both those guys one shot. I did see that. I wish I didn't. Farva, I disagree, man. Taylor Decker has been a stud. Pro Bowler last year, 6th best in the NFL in 2021. But probably coming to the end of his career for sure. Would you take Patriots money line against Bucks this Sunday? Probably not. Not for a lot. Not for a lot. I'm looking. Let me look right now at the. I haven't looked yet. Besides the Thursday game. So like right now, just top of my head, just might change my mind. Have to look at injuries. Have to look at trades. All that stuff. Right now, I lean Raiders plus 9.5. That's a lot of points on Thursday. I lean Falcons plus 5.5 against the Colts. I think the Colts win, but like I don't love 5.5. I don't love the Falcons at all, but like they keep games close. They shouldn't. I lean Texans over the Jags. I lean Bears over the Giants. I lean Vikings plus 4.5, but I probably would take the Ravens money line. I lean Browns over the Jets. I lean Panthers over the Saints, but not minus 5.5. Probably Bills minus 9.5 against the Dolphins. Probably Bucks. I'd probably go Bucks money line. Patriots plus 2.5. I don't know. That's a good line. I think the Rams kill the Niners. I think the Seahawks kill the Cardinals. I think the Lions kill the Commanders. I think the Chargers beat the Steelers, but I don't like them minus 3. This is all just my off the cuff. And I think the Eagles beat the Packers, but I don't like. I think the Eagles actually beat the Packers. I'm surprised the Packers are favorites right now. We'll see, Soulful. I kind of like noticed how many people that are similar to me that stream at this time were already on Arc. So probably would have done some damage to my viewer count today. That's why I should have got on at like 6. So I will play Arc this week. I just don't know when yet. And maybe even today. We'll see how these games go. I didn't say the Raiders are going to win, Sam, man. I said that I like the Raiders to cover 9.5. What a tall muffin. Bengals ain't losing this week. Let's go. We love a bye week. Oh my gosh, I had the wrong gun out, brother. Pay attention. Come on, Soulful. Oh no, Carl Sanders. Brother, I didn't know that was open. Still almost got him. Come on, JB, be better. The whole house is destroyed. What a Patriot. I saw your text right before bed, bro. I hopped on for 3 games last night, then played Ark for like 20 minutes before bed. New York Patriot coming in hot with 25 gifted subs on a Tuesday morning, ladies and gentlemen. Check Tuesday. Thank you, my friend. Getting us back over the 800 mark. Love you too, bro. Get some W's. If you got to get the sub from Patriot, make sure you say thank you. The man, the myth, the legend. No, Carl, someone sent him to me. It's a one-time thing that someone in the chat sent. That sub count is not updated from the 25. I'll have you know. Twitch's math ain't mathing. Had to grab my fan. Yeah, it's pretty funny, right, Carl? Don't do that again? Do what? Do what, Full Throttle Dad? Share my expression of joy through an ancient tradition called dance? I know, Carmela. Like, I guess it's like really hard to do a personal bobblehead. Do it. Do the roar. Do the roar. All right, lock in, JB. That's unfortunate loot. Especially when he has a shoddy. I mean, brother, what am I supposed to do there? I fried him. How am I losing these by one shot each time? And why am I getting 2 SMGs off the rip and he's getting a shoddy and a blue AR? We might play Arc. Just kidding. We're gonna lock in here. JBM was said, Arc Raider sent Ty a helmet. Why him but not you? We could have finally had a helmet game. Lumeister, there's a helmet in Fortnite now. I can wear it. I'm doing a prediction this game. We're on a level 6 hype train, by the way, all because of Patriots 25 gifted. I'm winning this game for the believers. Predictions up. Let's have some fun. Matata, that's awesome. Incredible. I know, Patriot. It's just because Jay Schwartz says 5 gifted if you win. Soulful with 5 gifted off the rip. The under 1,000. Listen, Patriot, it's my own fault, man, from all the travel. Once we get back in this rhythm, which we're in now, we'll be chilling, man. I gotta stream. I'm streaming until 11:45 today. Then I gotta go do the peanut allergy test with Judah. Then tomorrow, big stream, 7 to 3, and then sports show. And then I'll probably play Arc after the sports show. And then Thursday, big stream, and I'll be probably live for the Thursday night football game, playing Arc. And then Friday, Family Fortnite Friday, or Family Arc Friday. We'll see what Ty wants to do. So we're back. We're back, dude. We're back. But I appreciate the 25. Soulful, thank you for the 5. The grind and the rise to 1,000 is on the way. Matt and KC with 5 gifted, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're on a little bit of a hype train. With 4 minutes to go on it. And we got 5 bounty on this. With awful loot to start. You got 10 on it. 5 from Mitch too. All right, so we have 10 on this. I hear someone reloading. I'm scared. He's above. We got a TTVer down. A TTVer down. EMAC. With 5 gifted. Appreciate that, EMAC. And it sounds like we have another 5 on the line. I don't know. I kind of like it, Mitch. I kind of like the little fish pickaxe. We're going to need a better shotty, though. If we're going to make some magic happen here. EMAC, 169. I mean, EMAC, you know what you have to do, brother. You have to either retire from gifting subs or plan for 100 more. I don't know what to tell you. Sky, thank you for the 2 months. I play on PC, a really nice PC with controller though. Guys, a little low late hype train to start the Tuesday morning. Started by none other than New York Patriot. He started a few of those in his day. Mitch, that's crazy. Love that, EMAC. Love that, dude. W on the house, by the way. I think I already said W on the house, but when you shared it last time. Well, that's legit. Bro, like, please. More movement. Better shoddy. We'll take that. Take that. How about a gold tack in here? Oh, we'll take that though. Mitch, I haven't even tried it yet, bro. I like Ark so much. I'm like, when will I try that? But how's viewership doing with that game right now with Battlefield? Yeah, I mean, brother, I don't know what you thought was going to happen there, but you just got absolutely fried. Thanks for the upgrade and loot in almost every possible way. Higher than COD. All right. Blinkfish are better than Shockwaves, you think? More better than 6? Yo, Wiki, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. What's in this Fortnite? There's no shot. Another one. I don't know what I would. I'm not dropping shocks. I do like the fish, but I'm not like, I haven't perfected the fish movement. for like fighting yet. So if it's just be an escape thing for me right now. That was a huge kill. That was a huge elim, dude. That guy was cracked. Oh, wow, Mitch. I did not mean for that to happen. Please don't out of fall damage. I gotta get health. I gotta see what that guy had. Doesn't look like he had much. Let's go back here and look for health. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate the kind words, dude. I've killed 2 of the biggest sweats in the lobby. That gives me some, I think, right? Gotta be careful not to take fall damage here. It only gives you 10 health. I mean, I am gonna just pop these for now. Almost lost that, yeah, but I didn't full throttle that. And that's what counts. If we just go back here, get more health. We're in zone. I didn't even think about how crazy this gun is when you can just fire it into random bushes, and if someone's in there, they'll fly up. Witcher with the get the sub to You Are Stinky. Thank you, Witcher. Hope you're doing well, brother. Guys, I don't know if you saw my tweet. If you didn't, yesterday was awesome. Woke up, prayed, streamed for 7 hours, had an awesome stream. Great trios with Dakotas and Makeout Hill, and duos with Liz after. It was an awesome stream. And then gym, shower. Jody had to do some stuff with the older 2, and so I was with the younger 2 from like 3 to 5:30. I cooked 6 HelloFresh meals. Took me about almost 2 hours. I was drenched in sweat. 6 different proteins, by the way. I'm doing dishes the whole time. I'm rinsing stuff off and using a lot of the same stuff. drenched in sweat from using the oven, 4 burners, and the air fryer. Took another shower. Then had some quality time with Jody and the kids and watched a little Monday Night Football. It was amazing. Want to Arc Raiders? I didn't get on early enough. Too many. So Twitch shows you stats of who watches you from other communities. Oh no. And a bunch of people that watch me from other communities, those guys are playing Arc and they were already online. And so my viewership would probably be like 100 or less. Probably like 150 or less. So if I was going to do Arc today, I needed to get on at like 6 or 6:30. Thoughts on Heels only this season? Would be tough. It'd be tough. Could be fun. There's so much movement. There's so much movement. I don't know that it would work. That guy's an absolute giga sweat. He just died to fall damage. And he's cracked at the game. He's killed me like 5 times. This guy's good too. We're just dead. I mean, that's not even the guy that was frying me, bro. This is... You guys, we lost it. I felt like it was well fought. I wish I wouldn't have landed in the water there. I was trying to shock into the car. Good morning. Fried a lot of sweats. Thank you for the bounty. Run it back for the bounty, Mitch says. 5 more gifted if we win. You guys are just... You're too kind here. You're too kind here. We'll run it back. We got 5 gifted on the line. JB, food recommendations at Westwood? Emac, hey, I got to DM you, dude. I'm going to still try to get out there tonight. Don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. The wings are really good. The weird enough, their pasta dishes are good. And their sushi is really good. I'm gonna try to get out there. The only way I won't is if Jody needs help with the baby. So I'm gonna find out. Pay up. Okay. Wings for the wings. I like it. Yeah, they're good there. They are. Do you think if I ask for gloves, they'll think I'm you? They might. I've done that every time I've been there. Dude, imagine Mitch. I told Jody, like, the one thing we haven't like tried, which Jody like is always like, he's not hungry, so that's not why he's waking up. And I'm just like, listen, man, like, babe, there's no like she's okay. You guys know there's like baby rice cereal, and there's like almost 0 nutritional value to it, but there's also like nothing really bad in it. And I'm like, just load him up with baby rice cereal, and then feed him before bed, off of you. And like, he'll probably sleep better. Like, he'll probably just be like Thanksgiving stuffed. You know what I mean? Let's go, Evo. All right, we got 5 gifted on the line for this game, guys. Thank you for that hype train, by the way. We're at 834 subs. The road to 1,000 continues. Thank you for the support. I'm full-time back, baby. Also, I don't know what I'm allowed to say, but I know I'm allowed to say that I'm doing a really cool thing with Fortnite in November. And I have to fly to LA for it. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I see a couple other streamers have talked about it. I don't want to break the rules. Bacon Man, I really like going to Camp Crustier, the cornhole, but I'm heading over here right now for the slurp truck and the peaceful drop. Kibbles, thank you for the 44 months. Come on, JB. Long time no see. Love you, man. What up, Kibbles? Welcome back. And thank you for the continued support. 44 months in a row is nuts. Rilo's flying to LA next week. Let's go, dude. I'm not there next week. It's November 19th. Got a chest in Harry Potter's room. Right under the stairs there. Didn't even know that was a thing. Probably just gonna take a bunch of these. Take a steamed ham to go. That doesn't look like steamed ham. It looks like burgers. You gonna hold 6 of these? Like, that's a W. Taking a page out of Tula's book. Firesmith! It's time. Listen, it is time for sure. I don't have nothing if I don't have you, so. You like the Blue House, Bacon Man? Oh, I haven't been there yet, I don't think. I'll have to give it a looky-loo. Genius, Cody. Hey, Sasquatch, dude, continued prayers for you and your family, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I lost both my, 2 of my 3 grandparents that were still alive in the same year, about 2 years ago. Even when they're super old and in pain, it's not easy, man. Much love to you and your family. I think you got a lot of people in here that were praying for you. Thank you for the update. Yeah, Cody, you don't want the smoke, dude. What up, Nick? How did that hit me? That guy's a laser. Get me out of there. Oh, different Cody, different Cody. He's on YouTube. Best in the chat. What couldn't be you, dude? I'll bite. Yeah, Bacon, it's pretty dope. Dude, the quest, this whole season is just a super huge W. Couldn't get lazy like that? Oh. Why don't you stream full time and make a living and get married and take care of your wife and 4 kids then, dude? I'm sure you're wildly entertaining. I can already tell from your chat. Andre, I don't even know what you're going to say. I don't even know what roast you're about to dish at me right now. Homer Simpson, please. All right. That's diabolical. I don't think I have him yet. Probably, Matt. Wow. Andre, that you're built like Homer? Andre, shouldn't you be like trying to throw the ring into Mordor, bro? Shouldn't you be on an adventure right now? Aaron! Wait, what? Oh, hi, buddy. I was like, how did you get here? Oh my gosh, he brought me the best gun. Hey guys, fun fact. Fun fact. I had dinner when I was at Epic Games, which was still one of the coolest things of all time. Also, I love you, Andre. When I was with Epic Games last week in Raleigh, I had dinner with the guy who's in charge of stopping cheaters, stream snipers, hackers, etc. Him and I had dinner the whole night, and it was so enlightening to talk to him about all the rules. And like, I don't run into a lot of cheaters, but apparently like in competitive, it's an issue. And especially back in the day in zero build competitive, because people would just use a bunch of aim assists and stuff. And so we were talking, and I was learning a lot. And I asked him, that's crazy, Andre. I asked him like, what do you think about friendly stream snipers? Because a lot of people on my chat over the years, including subs, like people who've supported me for years, they get really mad when Aaron does what he just did. And I kind of expected the guy to say that he doesn't like friendly stream snipers either. And he said, brother, I watch what you guys have to go through with all the toxic stream snipers. Fortnite is supposed to be fun. And as long as you're not actively teaming and it's not a tournament, I don't care. It makes the game better. It makes it fun for your viewers. Friendly stream snipers are awesome. And I was surprised. I was pleasantly surprised. Now he's like, in competitive, in any tournament, he's like, absolutely not. You're both banned. But like in a pub match, when you're getting stream sniped by a bunch of enemies anyway, it's fun to have a friendly in there every once in a while. And I was like, that's a great take. And but I'm like, you didn't have to be so aggressive. If I play a cash cup, I'm not going to cheat. Like, we got 5 gifted on the line for this win here, dude. I'm playing a little ratty here. So anyway, Aaron, you're a legend. Missed both those shots. Love that for us. And now we're surrounded. Hopefully they fight each other. What just marked me? This guy in this bush? This is a suspicious bush. Scanner NPC? Wow, there might be an NPC worth hiring. Is that in zone? No. I'm sweating this out for the 5 gifted chat. Actually, I'll probably go back to this bush in zone. Let's have a looky-loo up here, though. Can't take fall damage in bushes, right? Right. Nice one. Crackers, that's crazy that you remember that. Who's next? Crackers, that was crazy, dude. Delulu brings out the toxicity in me. You guys, in my games last night, do you guys remember Sprinks Owl? You guys remember him? He pops in like once a month. I killed him last night in solos. Fried him. He's cracked at the game too. He watched me for like 10 minutes after. I was like waiting for a DM. He sure did, Tamil. Yeah, Rusty's balling out, dude. So is that young kid in Pittsburgh. Okay, I did not realize that's how that worked. Yeah, Kindler. I think they're worthless. They're adorable. I don't see any footprints. I don't know how this guy's marking me. I know it's his NPC, but I don't know where. How do you feel about your Lions? They have a lot of work to do as the season progresses. Got to fix the play calling at the moment. Got to get that O-line playing better, but I still think they have one of the best defenses in the league, one of the best offenses in the league. I'm excited. Played really bad in all three phases and only lost by 3 the other day. Inexcusable, but it happens in football. A lot of season left, man. I'm pumped. Big game against Commanders. They should really win that with ease and instill some confidence back in the group. And they got a couple of really big games after that. I think they go, I don't know exactly the order, but I know they go Eagles. I know they have the Packers as well on Thanksgiving. So well, that was awful. I'm literally getting shot by 2 different people, and neither of them are shooting each other. And presumably they're within range. Yeah, Jaden Daniels should not have even been in that game. They must have patched that. Oh, no, they didn't. What? What? No one saw that. Don't clip it. No one saw it. And he's shooting my body. I meant to take the zip line and I missed it. That just made my morning. Okay, well. Unbelievable. It's already been clipped by 5 people. All right. With 10 gifted on the line, too. Unbelievable. I'll take fall damage for 250. I hurt myself today. Oh, man. I just wanted to hit the zip line, and I overshot it a little bit. We sent it a little too hard. Yes, Dark Knight. Oh, my gosh. Cypher gonna make another video. Bro, he needs to keep my name out his mouth, Cypher does. It was at that moment. Dude, you know what Brainiac? I wish Brainiac was in right now, because you know what he needs to do? Katie, thank you for the 5 months. He needs to start the clip with me mid-air, like chasing that guy, and be like, you're probably wondering how I ended up here. And then go back and then replay the whole clip. Thank you, Wills. That's twice now in the new season you've sold the fall damage. I didn't know that the fish gave you fall damage. Why is it playing on my screen? No one saw that. Don't clip it. Why is that on my screen? And he's shooting my body. Andre. Bro. He started it, Jeremy. He told me I look like Homer Simpson. Which isn't entirely inaccurate. Jeremy, just don't ever have gold in your pockets when you're hanging out with Andre. Yeah, I know, JD, youngin', I know. I know I sold. I knew midair. I can't believe you just admitted that. Oh, the Homer. T-Wills. Careful. I love that, M-Wills. Always good to see you, dude. Really, Jeremy. He was giving it to me all day. Happy Tuesday, guys. If you put the bald picture up, Andre, if you put the bald picture up, banned. If you put the bald picture up, Andre, right now, on my screen, I know that's what you're thinking. No shot. You did something different. Oh, great. What? What is Homer doing on my screen? Fried, by the way, Halo Man. Get wrecked. Waffle with the 26 months. If the magnet is not in your fridge right now, I'm going to cry just saying. Well, my fridge doesn't hold magnets, so it is next to the toaster, if I'm being honest. Think of the 26 months. You know I'm going to do my best to make it happen. Meow for bits? Namana, come on now. I'm 38 years old. I'm not going to meow for bits, all right? That's honestly embarrassing. Actually, I think I see a spider though. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. What did Andre do? What did he do? That's such a fun shot that they hit. Nothing, just hanging around. How do I not see it? What's the update, JB? On what? I can't believe I meowed and didn't get any bits. Come on, man. You should be able to get in this. I'm standing on it. Bro, what? Well, how am I getting... Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm getting hit offline again. Wait, oh, I have to go anonymous mode. That's so annoying, dude. That's so annoying that they're doing this. I have to go anonymous mode because this little asshole has no life. It's not the servers, Fallen Reaper. The servers when they go up, the servers when it's a lag issue goes up, the ping goes up. When the ping goes down, it's because someone's DDoSing the server. Carne, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So I need to go back on anonymous mode, and I guarantee it won't happen again. What they do is what they'll do is if I put anonymous mode on, but I don't put it on the opposite, like with seeing other people too. I have to put it on where it's like says player instead of anyone's name. They'll get in there to your game. They'll friend request someone that they see in the kill feed, and then they'll look at who's in their game and find a streamer in there, and then DDoS the server. So yes, the servers are bad sometimes. When the ping goes up, when the ping goes down, it's being DDoSed. It's already up there right now, random. But if they can find it by getting in your game and seeing your name in the kill feed. They flood it with packets, I think. Salsa Man, the server. So guys, you can see on my screen the top left blue mark. The top left blue mark on my screen right now is there. It's covering up when I'm in the game. It covers up the server number. If someone has access to the server number, they can go in and they can flood the server with packets. I think that's how they still do it. And then it makes the entire lobby completely lag. And so they can, like, I'm covering mine up right now, so they can't see it. But if they go in the same game as me and I'm not on anonymous mode, they can see that I'm in the game, and then they can still see the server number and then hack it. So I guarantee you I will not lag this game now that I'm anonymous. And the person who was doing it yesterday was in the chat. I was talking to Dakotas about it. He's in the chat and he's like, you know, you just have to be on anonymous mode and it'll fix it, right? He's literally trying to help us to stop it happening because he wants attention. There's a whole Discord of people doing this, and Fortnite is aware of it. I don't know why Epic has it up, to be honest. But that's why it's important to hug your kids, chat. Because they could end up like that. Ain't that right, love? But one time I think I ran into you like last week in a game. Unless it wasn't you. I guess I forget that could be a very popular name. Season's so sweaty I have to throw down a bush to take a big pot. Morning, Solomon. Yeah, again, Cody, you got to watch it. You got to watch which way the ping goes. If the ping goes up, it's the server. If it goes down, it's being DDoSed. Never had it, Witcher. Hi, Aaron. Love that, Figgins. I don't have any health. That's the same guy, isn't it? That was chasing me the whole time. We're gonna go see who that was. GG's. Morning, Logan. Remember the name. Unwell Gamer, that's funny. Guys, can I complain about TikTok for a second here? So for some reason, for this last entire year, I have not been getting paid for my TikToks. I'm in the creator program. I have no flags on my account. And I just had a video do 2 million views, which is like should be $1,500. And right now it's saying I have nothing. And there's like no one to talk to about it. Like you can't like get in there. What video got 2 million views? Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff with millions of views, Jeremy, but my most recent one has 2 million views. It's the preview of the Fortnite season, of the Simpsons season. And that's like $1,500. I'm not Fallen Reaper. Is there an issue with your bank? No, it's in TikTok. It says revenue generated on this video is $0. And then it says you're in the creator program. Earn money. It was working fine for years, and now it's just not working, and there's just no one that like answers the emails or responses. It's all robots. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to chill here, sir. Glue is back. Welcome back, Glue. What a triumphant return. Yeah, Andre, I have no clue, dude. I'm super annoyed. Oh. Just a dude sitting there. You have me muted? I'm in the TikTok creator program, Andre. Have been since I've been full time, and for some reason, this last year I have garnered $0. And at my account, there's no flags in my account, nothing. I just had a video do 2 million views. It should be like between $1,000 and $1,500. Got estimated revenue is 0. It's insane. Glue, they with a 5, gifted. And welcome back, my friend. All my sister people got fired. Sick. I regret shooting those shots. He was moving like a bot. Wow, he was not a bot. I mean, wow, I think I just got tricked. Do you guys think he was a bot at first? Was the video over a minute? Yep. Yep. Wait, was that top? I might have just been killed by Top 5 Gaming. Does he live stream? I just met that guy. He was cool. I did not, Copa, no. JB, I've been receiving reports that your poops have been sizable lately. Yeah, super healthy. 1 or 2 offensive linemen, Matt and KC, just to bolster up the O-line as we get some guys back. Honestly, I don't know what else they would do. Time to take him to court. He was really nice also, man. Everybody that was there was, mostly. I disagree, Big Shine. A lot of season left, man. Let him adapt. Let him adjust. Let Dan work with him. Thank you, Evo. What up, Drogon? Hey, guys. Congratulations to Drogon, by the way. He has a epic creator code now. Use code Blevins, but congrats to Drogon. One of our own. Hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you. I'm awful at geography. I have no idea. Glue! It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'm out of town doing a charity stream event. And I have another baby. I mean, that's a fair point, Glue. I'll talk to CS Mount Children's Hospital about it. All right, let's land. I like landing here, bro. I know it's sweaty, but I like it. Guys, notice how there's been no lag since I went to anonymous mode. Interesting. Very interesting. Thoughts on the Jays losing? That was brutal, man. A lot of death, though. Yeah, tons. It was brutal. I mean, what a brutal way to lose. A couple of inches here or there, and it's a different story. Oh my gosh, Glue. That's an offer I can't refuse. What up, Gopher? Couple of inches. In this case, a lot. In this case, I'm having a great morning, Gopher. Already up a ton on college basketball after one day. Day 2 incoming. What a blessing. Oh wow, the glass doesn't stop a shot. I did not know that. I did not see Giannis' game winner last night. I was too busy watching the Cowboys attempt to play football. Wow, I'll take that gun. Oh man, Gopher. I'll be honest, Mitch. If the Bucks are going to be any good this year, they probably shouldn't be struggling against the Halliburton-less Pacers. No offense. Oh, Namana, that's good news because Epic said they could take care of that because they own the licensing to it. So maybe I just have to reach out to Epic about it. Oh wow, more. Yeah, that's even worse. Buried in sand from what? What an honor, Gopher. Appreciate you, dude. Can confirm, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Thursday night stream is happening. So I will be live today until 11:45. Then I got to take our baby to a peanut allergy test, which apparently could take 3 hours. Tomorrow morning, big stream till 3, 7 a.m. till 3, and then sports show tomorrow night. Maybe I'll play some Ark after the sports show. And then big stream Thursday. And then stream Thursday night, watch party with the NFL a game. And then, yeah, it could take 3 hours, they said. And then Thursday night, maybe Ark or Fortnite, we'll see. Maybe I'll just end stream after the game Thursday and play with some of the homies. Ark with BR would be fun, for sure. I'll text him about maybe doing that tomorrow night. For sure, Cody. They look good, Fig. They look good. You know, it's Oakland, so. But their roster is awesome, and I love our coach. Who plays that night? I think Thursday's Raiders, Broncos. So real barn burner. JB, why spread for UNC Asheville? Because I think they win, Brinzit. They were good last year. They retained a lot of guys and got some new guys. And I think Wichita's bad. I think UNC Asheville could just win. Might sprinkle on that, but I just took the points because I'm pretty confident. Good shooting team. They can hit the three. RK, thank you for the 33 months. Happy almost 3 years, JB. Have a good day, my man. Thank you. Decent rebounding team. And if you can hit threes and rebound, like, I like you. Almost 3 years is nuts. RK, let's go. Gopher, I'm up in college football and in NFL over the last 3 years since doing this. Not a ton, but up. And up a ton on college basketball after last year. I watched like, brother, I was up every single night last year watching every game that was on. It was so, I love college basketball. I absolutely love it. My favorite is when I know a team is way better than the other team and they're down like 10 at half after being 4-point favorites, and all of a sudden they're like plus 300 money line, and it just feels free. Like anytime UWGB had a lead at halftime last year, bro, like it just hammer the other team. Yeah, I don't know, Gopher. But I'm sure you'll take it. Farva, dude, prayers for you, man. Crush it. Exude confidence, but not arrogance. You got this. I did not see that, Glue. Last night I just watched Michigan. Aaron. Hey, little feller. I mean, what a blessing. Last night I watched Michigan. Oh, I'll take these actually. And who was I watching? Murray State? Jeremy, the best friendly stream snipers like Aaron and Mr. Ticken are really, really good at the game, and they play a lot. And so stream sniping for them is pretty easy. Like if I, like, listen, they're probably both better than me, but like if I wanted to stream snipe people, it would be pretty easy to do it. Now I wouldn't be able to be as good as them because they've been practicing, but like getting in the same game, looking at the screen, finding where they are and getting there. I was, Jeremy. I love Michigan basketball, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, Glue. And remember what I said yesterday? I said I'm all over Arizona. And I had a money line. I'm slightly biased towards Arizona. I've always liked their basketball team. Bro, ain't no way he's hiding behind a tree. He's not real. Brother, I'm not wasting shockwaves. A 40-point exhibition game though? Jeremy, we lost to Appalachian State in football, brother. Every game matters. I gotta hit those shots, brother. I should have fired faster, honestly. And I didn't think he had that gun because I didn't fly in the air the first time he shot it. Good morning, TX Money. Leviosa Beans. I think I just saw a tweet where you just made partner. Congratulations. That's awesome. Welcome in. Yeah, Glue is all the way back, baby. All the way back, ladies and gentlemen. All the way back. I should have won that. Rams. I love it, Josh. I think this season is so fun, and I think Chapter 7 is going to be one of the best ones. Like, for real. Any Canadian visits in the future? I got to get my passport back, dude. Be right back. And I believe. There are more. All right, here we go. Happy Fartner anniversary. What do you mean by that? Where's the soccer expert in the chat today? Gopher's in here. Oh, he's in here all right, brother. We hate to see you leave, but love to watch you go. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Let's see if Jody can send one of the minions down to refill my water. He was in here. He was just in here like 3 minutes ago, Brinza. Chad, have you all started slapping your butts when you get out of a chair? Michigan Wolverines, drunken vandalism. Oh, there he is. John, there's a faucet in the bathroom. Refill it. Sorry, buddy. My amazing ice machine is upstairs. 138 YouTube on a Tuesday, bro. 141 it says on my screen, and we have 190 most of the day yesterday, man. Loving the YouTube live streams. Loving it. My son. 4 scoops of ice, please. What? Okay. That's okay. Just be careful. I love that kid. It starts with an A, Glue. It's so nice. Ice maker nugget. Currently looking it up. Hold on. Basically, it makes Sonic Ice is what it makes. I'm fine with a lean roller. I trust the leadership, dude. I can't find it. And now I'm kind of like dialed in here. It's like AEITTO. AEITTO. Oh my gosh, I landed on a tree, bro. What? Oh my gosh, you're a genius, kid. What? Thank you. Love you. I found it, Clue. AEITTO. Listen, if you think that answering that question was less important than this game, you're wrong. It's more important than this game. Yeah, full throttle. It's the best. It's the best $200 I've ever spent in my whole life. I use it literally 6 times a day. You never use ice? Jeremy, you monster. You just drink tap water straight warm? What's up, good father? So romantic. Well, you just assume he doesn't have filter water? I would be shocked if Jeremy had a Brita. Oh, he does. Wow. All right, Jeremy. Are you good at changing the filters, though? Are you consistent? I had him. Had him until I didn't have him. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, are they teaming? No, they're just, there's 4 people there. Sick. No comment on the filter, huh? Warm is supposedly better for you? Yep. What's that, Liz? I don't. Is she on? It's 9. She's not usually on at 9:30. No, it was grizzly pancakes. Tap water by me is not bad. Lake Michigan, baby. See the Lions get whooped by the Bears? You mean losing by 3 to the Vikings? Because we beat the Bears 52-21. If you're going to come in here with a first-time chat roasting my team, you better get it right. Little peachy. Come on. And I got a question for you, little peachy. Who's your team? wasn't too bad, high quality HG, bro. Honestly, most Vikings fans that were in here yesterday were, I mean, they were talking their smack as they should. But I think that they all think the Lions are better still and are just really happy that JJ looked good and that their defense looked like it has the last 2 years. Okay, Gopher. Is that why the other night when we were hanging out, you literally said the Lions are way better than us, we're awful, and we should fire our coach, and we're either going to win the game, luckily, or get dominated? Is that why you said that the other night in our private chat? Just the Magician with the 4 months. Thank you, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Crickets from Little Peachy. You got to be a Cowboys fan. Yeah, we'll see, Gopher. We'll see. Bobby Boucher. Let's go, Keith. Did the Cowboys do something else, Jeremy, too, besides the linebacker? SpaceX rocket to Mars. Medicated because it usually is. You know what I mean? See, this is a regular game crash, guys. This is not a DDoS. This is a regular game crash. See the difference? See how the ping is at 300 instead of 1? This is just a regular server issue. And we're just going to leave and hope it gets better in the next game. True, Ren. And definitely not me. Not yet, but they talking. Jeremy, if you had to make one prediction, what would your prediction be that the Lions do in the trade deadline, if anything? I love it, Walleye. I love it, dude. My guess in order is 1-0 to Odegaard. All right. One more question for you, Jeremy, while I have you here. What would shock you the most? Something that's like a 1% chance of happening that you'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they did that. Trading Monty back to the Bears for DJ Moore? Hendrickson? Okay. Yeah, I thought you might say that. Back to back, medicated. Back to back. Last question for you. While you JB here, best food spot in Detroit? It's Alpa, dude. It's that Appalachian place. Alpine. What's it called? Yeah, Alpino. Alpino's my favorite Detroit restaurant. Absolutely, it's sweatier, C-Dub, but I don't mind it. Like, I'm having fun with it. The contents, you know, the contents of the map and the weapons and stuff are fun enough where you could lose 10 in a row off the rip and it's still fun. Oh my gosh, I have to try that ramen, Jeremy. The Vols were a first half team. Stop what? Yeah, I like that you're not running around for 10 minutes looking for players. And bots in particular. Wow, we'll take this for sure. Good little loadout to start. Who is this little feller shooting at? I don't know the difference between what. Don't know who that was, but he's probably better than me. Oh, Detroit, Metro Detroit. Oh, I do not really. No. You're not wrong, but I'm not really a geography guy. I was in North Carolina recently, and I literally asked Andre, "Is this the East Coast technically?" Always thought it was south. Okay. Ah, gotcha, Renza. I'm not kidding. No, dude, I like don't. I have never cared for geography and didn't really learn it as a kid, and like don't really care to now. Nine out of 10, Pollution. I'm not really sure what would make it a 10. I love it. Maybe fix some of the server issues. All the Canes and Oilers like Bruins, Flyers, and Kings. I haven't even looked at the NHL today. I have not seen Salsa. What in the world was that on YouTube, chat? Oh my gosh. Like, oh man. Don't do drugs, guys. How bottom, Pollution? That's funny, Bull. This is like the one area on the map I don't like because there's just like nothing. And if you don't have movement, there's like no way to get through it quickly, but... Oh, look. Movement. How about a big pop? Can you data fall damage when this thing's on, guys? I don't want to test it. You can walk on water with this slushy? Okay, that's sick. I do not, Devontae, no. Bro, is that DK? I hit that guy for 100, bro. I had a chance there. That might be DK. He might be getting third party right now. Whoever that is getting third party, I think. It was not DK. Who was the one that was frying me like over here? I know, Salsa Man. Edgy meme kid. Interesting. Thank you, Saucy Bug. Appreciate the kind words. Have a great day today. DK's not online. He's slacking, huh? Prediction incoming. Guaranteed win. I'm feeling good, dude. I'm feeling good. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. We get a health update. We still walking with this weather? No, Brenza. Yeah, so eating really well, sleeping well, hitting the gym. Not been walking outside unless I'm outside playing with the kids and stuff. But yeah, dude, been lifting actually. So I go to the gym usually about an hour, walk about like 3-4 miles. Man, look at this servers, bro. That's insane. And then I've been lifting for the first time in a long time. So I feel pretty good. A little sore more often than before, but I figure that'll stop. I love that gopher. Maybe JT. No, Evan, I haven't been for a while. Had a couple when I was traveling, the last few travel trips, but no. Just caffeine, brother. And a little bourbon on the weekends. Although I may make an exception for Thursday. All right, that's good, Steven. It just sucks, Steven, because like it's been a while since I've lifted, and like I've lost weight, but as fat as I am, you would think I'd have like more soreness or pain in general, and I just never really have. And so like to be losing weight and working and lifting and being sore now is like annoying, but I guess that's good. So on, Gopher. Is whipped cream party macros? No, I'm not a big sweets guy, Tony. Heavy cream. Throw a little splash in the coffee. Or a little half and half. I was just doing Zins for a while, Bullet, for a couple months. What up, AJ? Good to see you, man. Game's been sweaty. I had an easy win that I choked and died to fall damage on, but otherwise playing pretty well, but getting, you know, a lot of sweats. No, for sure, Brinza, but it's just annoying because, right, it's like, why was I not in pain fat before? Now that I'm losing weight and lifting, I am. Brother, again. What time is it? 9:46? All right, I think it's slowed down there. But you guys see the difference when I'm talking about when we were getting hit offline versus like right now when it's just normal server issues? The ping skyrockets to like 300, but when you're getting DDoSed, it goes all the way down to 0. And obviously you're lagging, so it's not actually 0. But you weren't lifting before when you were not in ping, correct? Yeah. It's just good soreness. There's a slight, like, more than sore in my shoulder lately, but only every once in a while. Thanks, Steven. you say massive? Oh my gosh, Garrett. All right, Brinza, I will. Hello. Wait, what do I drop here? Bushes, I guess. Get those late game. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Dad. We had a lot of fun, man. Thanks, Ed. Time for a beard trim too. I'll look even slimmer when I trim the beard again. I usually wait like 3 months, but actually kind of just like the way I look when it's a little more trimmed. Okay. Bro, brother, if I'm not lagging, he's dead. If I'm not lagging there, he's dead. That was a great 1, 2, 3. Buckle my tree, bro. I can't do these servers right now, guys. I can't do these servers. I don't know. It's the first thing I could think of that rhymed with 3. Buckle my knee? I think I might play Ark for the next hour and a half because, like, that's so obnoxious. Let me switch servers one time and see what happens. Chat. I just got absolutely pranked by my own kid, my oldest son. I'm going to the bathroom. And he goes, Daddy, you know Mrs. Harrigan's here, right? Their tutor. And I was like, wait, what? And I like closed the door. Because they're not even downstairs. They're upstairs. So I only close the door if people are downstairs. And he's like, just kidding. Love that, JT. Love that. Some only subs can prank. Yeah, fork over the $5.99, bro. My heart rate's through the roof. I think I'm just gonna start shutting the door all the time now. No, my kids hate the 6-7 meme. That's like one of the benefits of homeschooling, bro. My kids hear their friends say that and they're like, it's not funny. Give me 5 gifts in a code to your room. I think I can carry one more, actually. Anonymous, thanks for giving this up to my kids. Appreciate that. Clever. I'm max gold. What do you even spend gold on this season? I don't even know. I thought there was, I guess, reses and stuff, and duos, trio squads. I will say though, my daughter does a great job of trolling my boys. My boys like hate 6-7, and they think their friends are lame for doing it. And my daughter knows that, and so every once in a while, out of nowhere, we'll just be driving on the way to church, and my daughter's just like 6-7, and they're like, Kiara, knock it off. It's pretty funny. Slushy machine and gas stations. I need to check that out. I've been playing this game for a couple days. Haven't even seen that yet. I'm not losing this fight. We'll be seeing. All right, more shockwaves, and I feel like we're chilling. Better AR? Or AR in general, but not that one? Oh my gosh, 2 of those? The loot pool this season, guys, is so good. Slushy mobility is good. I didn't know you could even buy those. That's cool. I think I'd take the burgers over the chug, to be honest. Switch server seems to have fixed the issue. At least in one game. I wish you could buy shockwaves somewhere. I actually switched from central to west to avoid the lags earlier. And then it started going crazy on west, and so I switched again. Bro, was that prospering? There's no way, right? I would never be able to kill him. He's a correct. But that guy was good. Never could try. If I tried, Gopher. Mako does not wear that skin. Are you playing Claw? No. I'm not a sweaty gamer. You might say. I don't really know what that guy's plan was, to be honest. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Shockwaves! That's not true, Carne. I took second place from dying to fall damage. Surely that game was longer. All right, Gopher. I'll work on it. I mean, I've killed a couple of sweats. Hopefully there's not many more. Hopefully I'm the sweat now. Tornado alarm's going off. I forgot. Tuesday, 10 a.m. Oh, nice, Mike. Wait, what? What are all these? Aaron? Guys, are these always here? Or is this Aaron's doing? Aaron, are you in one of these bushes? They're always there? Okay, okay, okay. I was like, what? How funny is that, though, that it's something Aaron would absolutely do. could have sworn he was right there. He is. These guys gotta come to me. Guys, I'm out of coffee. I gotta buy more coffee. That's brutal. That guy's... He in zone? Yeah, he's in zone. He's probably better in zone than me. What's that big circle? What do you mean? I don't know what this is. This is the helmet you can put on. So Bubba would love that. Oh, you mean... I know what you mean. That circle. I have no idea. This guy's just driving around killing all those bushes. Where'd he go? I didn't even see him. This guy up there. There's a guy here. There's at least two here. Other players cannot see your dog now. The dog is purely cosmetics right now, and I love it. I think it's adorable. It's like a little Neopet. Is someone in that truck? Look at that guy, bro. He's full sending me. It's so sweaty endgame, guys, with all the bushes and... This guy can just shoot the bush and I'd be in the air. I don't know why he's not doing that. I know that's the guy that has the gun. It's actually kind of huge. Why does it take so much to shoot the tires out? That was such a good push, bro, and the other guy pushed at the same time. I should have had him. I probably would have died to the other guy, but I'm getting sweaty just watching it. It's sweaty. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's worse, Gopher. You're a dad. That's worse. And you know it's worse. All right, let's see who. I want to see who. Who this guy was. Bolivar. All right. And then endgame was Bay Harbor Butcher. And I be that one guy. All right. GG's. Positive vibes only. Positive vibes only. Ladies and gentlemen, viewership yesterday and today, really good. Thanks for being here, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I thought I recognized that, Tater. That makes sense. We're at 842 subs, getting closer to 1,000 again. We're back to full time. What college football game is on tonight? I haven't even looked yet. Ooh, we got Ohio versus Miami, Ohio. I mean, Ohio should win that, and Akron should win. I don't know if Akron covers 9.5. Maybe a little juice. Maybe a little juice. You like the Akron minus 9.5? Seahawks look good, Saul. Next 799, I get him subbing. Appreciate that. More action, baby. You know it. Listen, I'll say this. Bubba, there's a helmet in the game, brother. I'll try to find it. Yeah, but Rudy, I'm still gonna be live. I'm still gonna be live 40+ hours this week, bro. 7 hours yesterday, 4.5 today. Tomorrow will be 7 again, then 3 or 4 again. Thursday will be 7 again, then 3 or 4 again, and then Friday will be 7 again. So we're chilling. And go for the get the sub to Namana. Appreciate the gifted, my friend. Road to 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Bro. All right, hey, dead serious. Let's switch. Speaking of freaking YouTube TV and Disney, and by the way, Disney's who you should be mad at here, not YouTube TV. Even though you can be mad at YouTube TV for a million other reasons, but this is on Disney right now. Legitimately, do you guys think they get that fixed soon? Because if not, I probably will cancel my YouTube TV and just keep Sunday Ticket, and then get Hulu so I can watch all the games, bro. Because I had to freaking use my mother-in-law's login last night to watch Monday Night Football, even though I have like every Disney thing and ESPN and YouTube. It makes no sense. John, just get a VC box. Okay, maybe I will. But I want every game, dude. Like, maybe the VC box is just the way to go, bro. You get everything. It's just not legal. But it's not legal that they're robbing us either. I might be saying it wrong. It's like $200 Gopher. My buddy's had it for 3 years, and it has every single thing that's on TV. Yeah, spelled VSEE. You name it, brother. Every soccer game around the world, every movie, every Disney Plus, Netflix, HBO, a Sunday Ticket, everything. And everyone always tells me about it, and they're like, it might get shut down one day, but like after 2 months, it's worth it. My buddy's had his for like 3 years. But like, I don't know, man. First of all, I don't like doing shady stuff. Second of all, like I don't mind paying for things I enjoy. And like last year I paid for NBA and NHL, and I've always paid for Sunday Ticket since it's been a thing, and I don't mind it. I use it. I don't know. It's back too, I think, OD. Under a different thing. Then I'll go after the users. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Like, from a moral perspective? Sammy, I mean, some of the local spots downtown are going to be your best bet for steak. But, like, if you're talking, like, the ones that are a little bit franchised, like, Gibson's is really, really good. Perry's is really good, which is more of a, I think that started in Texas, but that's around in Chicago too. It's really good. Gibson's is family owned, and I like that. It's great steak, good sides, good service. That's what I'm saying, DJ, though. Like, that's the only reason I'm even like slightly considering a VC box is like, I'm paying for everything already, and I can't get stuff. I have HBO. I have ESPN. I have Sunday Ticket. I've got YouTube TV. I've got Disney. And I can't watch games. It's insane. What's up? All right, hold on. I have 25 emails from United, including a password reset. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Tremor, that's funny. No, so my Jody is booking our flights. What? They're not. I'm not saying to what. I'm not saying to what. Relax. For something, and so they're. But it's better to do it on the phone if you're going to use miles and money. And the guy couldn't get into my account, so she's like, "Check your email." I had 25 emails from this guy. Well, it was. He was trying to log in and it wasn't working, and so I changed my password. And now they're going to call back. But like insane. When you when you call a company and you prove it's you, they can get into your account. They don't need your password. And so a different person's going to call her back. No, we're surprising the kids in December with the trip, and Jody didn't want me to say it out loud because the door was open, but I wasn't going to. So we're back. Hair plugs. Now I'm waiting for that treatment that worked on the rats, the bald mice. I'll be a test subject. Love losing 100 viewers though because of customer service. Oh, there's the slushy machine. Yeah, it worked on bald mice. They cured baldness in mice. But you gotta wait for it? That's actually kind of cool. It's okay, the loyal ones are here. Love that. You just got absolutely fried. But you guys know what I mean? Like, how weird is that? My wife calls United to book a flight, which is, by the way, again, if you have miles and money that you're trying to use on a flight, you'll save money by calling. They just make it a lot easier for you to do it all on the phone when you're doing both money and points. Just a little tip for you there. Just a tip though. And the guy was like couldn't access my account. And normally when stuff like that happens, right? You just give the phone to me and I can say, "Hey, it's me. Here's my address, whatever." And the guy was sending password resets. I had 25 emails to reset my password. The guy had no idea what he's doing. So I just told her, I was like, just tell him to have a different agent call you back in 10 minutes and they'll be able to do it. They don't have my account. It was 1-800-UNITED. I changed my passwords. There's no way they have my account. This guy's always just jamming, bro. I love this guy. How bad am I, bro? That was rhetorical, T-Wills. Favorite open of the season? I love it. When you hit your shots, it's great. Jacoby Myers to the Jags, really? That's a bit of a juicer, megooser. He played against the Jags on Sunday, and now he's with the Jags today. That's crazy. Steelers officially signed Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Aaron Rodgers making moves. MVS. Steelers to the bowl. Favorite Battle Pass skin? I don't know. My favorite skin is Night Artist Abstract or the original Abstract skin, which are both Battle Pass skins, I believe. What up, Lacey? He played well, Brendan. It was a good game plan for the Vikings for JJ. He wasn't asked to do too much, but when he needed to make plays, he did. It was a good game plan. I love the kid. Congratulations, T-Wells, by the way, on MVS. Does it give you some sort of tactical advantage? Do you think that MVS gives the Steelers some sort of tactical advantage? Probably here, Twisted. There's a ton of loot here. And I like that it's kind of sweaty off the rip. That's how you get better, man. Losing a million times in a row. Pushing people. The fact that I'm getting purple tax off the rip is so fun. Night Artist Abstract. Genius bunker, by the way. Morning, Ski. I don't think I've ever had heartburn, Kim. I don't know that I would know what heartburn feels like. Upset stomach, diarrhea. Oh, love that. That was really smart, actually. Got him. That little 43 shot to the head on his way down is the only reason I won that fight. I'm going to check after this game who the last two people I just killed were, because they were sweats. We have the Commanders at 3:30 on Sunday, Jordan. Their Lions are 8.5-point favorites, which didn't matter against the Vikings. So show up, play hard, and win the game. Hoping for a little NFC North magic in the way of the Lions this week. Lions with a big win against the Commanders. Ravens can maybe take down the Vikings, and then Eagles could maybe take down the Packers. Lions would be sole owners in first place. I mean this with all due respect. Okay, I need Steelers fans in here to understand this is not personal. It's not even an indictment on them as a team. I just find them to be incredibly boring to watch. Can we please get the Steelers off of prime time? Like, they have another primetime game? Please? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I won the fight. I thought she was already dead. I stopped shooting. I thought Marge was already dead. I stopped shooting. I felt like I got the animation. Did you guys see that too? That was the second Marge? Oh, okay. Okay, that was the third party. Okay, thank God, because I was like freaking out. Gosh, good shots, JB. Good shots, JB. No, I didn't. But I got the animation. Daddy Lax was the one that pushed us that we fried. That was such a good elim, JB. Come on, baby. Yeah, give him the pom-pom. Give it to him. And then GG Day is the one I fried in the car. Man, I have been cooking a little bit, guys. I've been cooking a little bit. A little bit here. We've been cooking. Gotcha, Detroit. That makes sense. More like a low heat simmer. Yeah, but some of that, so you can cook some of the best things in a low heat simmer. You know? Can't, Davo, because they'll friend the people DDoSing will friend the people in the lobby and see that I'm in the game. So yeah, I have to have it all turned off when we're getting DDoS. Supposed to go medium high there, Namana, not highest. For most things. You're doing great. Oh, thanks. You're doing great, sweetie. Agree, Cody, by the way. Don't stop till the whistle blows. You're not wrong, Lazy. Gracinol. Hold on. Let him cook. Not gonna lie, I didn't have him standing, crouching outside of there on my bingo card. Changing that guy's name to all I do is crouch.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of me.
Genius. Why do you think of the 15 months? Let's have a day, dude. Let's have a day. I need a little snack or lunch or something. A little something here. Sure. Another cheese stick about to perish in 2 bites. No. I'm doing the sausage. Actually, I think it might be turkey bolognese for lunch. Pick up cheese sticks. Again, Steamboat, thank you.
Another one.
Flits in, says Go Steelers. You guys got MVS, dude. You Super Bowl bound. Can't even spell bolognese. Oh, Far Scholar, as many as I can, brother. At least 6 or 7 so far. I would say. Minimum. Nice, Rolf. Congratulations, by the way, dude. The Simpsons. Yeah, Far Scholar. A little corn chowder will do the trick. Itchy nose, I'm gonna kiss a fool, and Jody's bringing lunch. Oh, for sure, Floods. Yeah, they were mostly generous. I mean, I got mine, but it's all good. To be expected. All in favor of me leaving my mic unmuted for the farts, say aye. You know what favors are? What do you mean by that? It's a lot of eyes. What is he holding? It looks like a rocket. Yeah, I mean, no, Stan, here's the deal, bud. Will Jacoby Myers help with Trevor Lawrence's accuracy this season? If so, that's great news. No, I think as a fan, you should be excited, right? That they're making moves. I like Myers quite a bit, actually. Brock Bowers might get 3 touchdowns and 200 yards on Thursday night in a loss. Did not think he could do that, to be honest. I mean, guys, these sweaty fights, like very beginning of a game, I don't remember ever happening outside of like the Rift Launcher season, and it's fun. I have no right there.
That's way too.
Thank you. Thanks.
No chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, what is on my controller? No walleye. I like it at 80. I really do. Oh my God, it's 14 left. I feel like I just landed here. Mac and cheese with some hot dogs got up in it. Nope. Turkey spaghetti bolognese. Oh, he was waiting the whole time. I'm shocked. Are you guys shocked? Are you guys as shocked as I am? Yeah, it was a good game, Lachlan. There he is. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, dude. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Salsa. Can they pay it out? Is that an option? Guys, he didn't chase the entire time. He waited 5 minutes while I was eating, knowing exactly where I was. I was gonna say the same thing, Skeet. If you can't cash them out for money, I would just do staycations and get stuff done around the house you want done, and do a couple days of things you want to do. Golf a little bit. Sorry, Kale. All right, we'll remember the name. I'm not reporting yet, unless it happens again. Never heard of you. Yep, it's time for staycation. A lot of chores, a lot of house projects. Salsa. A Dave and Buster's day. A Top Golf day. A day where you try all your favorite burger spots. And you're chilling. What up, B-Art? B-Art, you want to run Arc Raiders tomorrow night? Like 9:30? Some duos, bro? Like actually this time? Do it, Salsa. All right. That was delicious. Yeah, I love it, BR. All right. Hypothetical question for me, guys. Hypothetical. Here we go. JB, if you had to cheat, within Fortnite for one day, no consequences, what would you do? If I had to, I would make it so that I can't die to the storm and storm camp every game and win. And have people running around wondering what the heck's going on. 100%. People just run around looking like crazy for the last guy. But I don't cheat, so I wouldn't do that. I don't even cheat in chess. Just kidding. Well, no, I'm not, but. One kill equals one sub. Oh my gosh, I have 2 kills. First time chatter. That's quite the challenge. I like it. We already have 2. Bots don't take zip lines, do they? I don't even know where he went. Three. I'm gonna need better loot though. If we're gonna get 10. Hello? It's been way too long. We'll do a Moana dance. We'll do a Moana dance when we hit 1,000 subs again. That sounds about right. Who are they all playing, Bean? That would help me answer the question. Eileen Stafford without knowing who they're playing, but depends on the matchup. I think the Rams are playing the Niners. I'd go Stafford. Niners just lost another guy to injury, dude, on defense. Easy J Camp. Only subs can roast. No, sidekicks are adorable. Tenacious, that's funny. And that was a sweaty boy. Skeeter, yeah. Skeeter, the Vikings are still plus 2,000 to win the North, buddy. I don't know what you're so gassed up about here. The cash out, if it were in a sports book, would still be massive, my favor. Lions are still fourth in Super Bowl odds. GG's, good win. A lot of season left. And you're probably about to be 4-5. Trasty McNasty, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. I will give it to you that the Vikings will compete for the NFC North if they beat the Ravens. It's a hungry Ravens team, dude. Getting healthy at the right time. I don't even want to win the game, Brinza. I just want to get more elims, bro. I've killed everyone I've seen. I've only seen 4 people. Ravens played some good red zone defense against the Bears. Okay, AJ Brown. Oh my gosh, Brinza, that's a great joke. I'm only on for like 30 more minutes, so that's why I'm not doing duos. And Matt and Casey specifically asked me to do solos today. He misses the intimate moments, guys. I don't blame him. Gosh, that didn't take long, guys. That'll be 5. That'll be 6. Is that a bot? That'll be 7. All right, 7 did it. 70 limbs, 7 subs. What a blessing. It was subs per kill, Flitz. I for some reason trust that guy, by the way. I think he'll pay up. I think he will. Ten messages, guys. 10 texts. Guys, I may have been wrong. Seven. Calgis. Mr. Calgis TV. Should have been 8, but I choked. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I appreciate that. And the 6. Wait. He did this on purpose. Now we have 6. He's doing a 6-7 meme, chat. Did he just bait us into a 6-7 meme? Not my best play. Thought it was a bot, to be honest, the way they were playing it first. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for the 6 gifted, brother. Let's lock in here. I didn't mean to throw it on a bush, VP. I was trolling.
Cameron, thank you for the gift of sub to 7 farts. Appreciate that. There's the 6-7 right there. We do not have Christmas decorations up yet.
That was on me, Noonan. No, that was on me for sure. Matt and KC with a gifted sub to Cages. Appreciate that gifted, Matt. Guys, we're getting closer to 900 subs. Moana dance. Incoming at 1,000. All right, we'll focus on the drop this time. Gotta get with the Joneses, Flitz. I see all these Halloween decorations up. I can't believe people are decorating so early for next year. It's crazy. All right. Let's lock in here. Locked in, locked on. The beard is coming for the lobby. Oh, you know, Jay Stud, so many dubs in the hearts of the people. You know what I mean? By that? Winning in a different way. Exclamation point bet, Jay Stud, is what I'm on today. We'll be seeing. Imagine all the people. Ned Flanders. The old JB dies there, by the way. The old JB with a low sensitivity dies there. He almost did anyway. Stupid sexy Flanders. Don't like how that fight started. Stop running? No, Splee. He has a shot advantage on me, and there's two people there. And he's full sending. Oh, you voted no. That's why I'm going to stop running. Flopping Walleye, I love the show. I do think it's slightly overrated after watching the last season, but worth a watch for sure. Hey, Splee, how about I do what I want? Thoughts? You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. I just had lunch. I'm not hangry. I'm in a great mood. Minus the fact that I have to take my baby to a peanut allergy test in a little bit here. Going for this win. Going for the LG victory royale here. Yeah, I know. Well, it's going to take like 2 or 3 hours. Luckily, I think I'll be able to bring a bunch of work with me and get caught up on stuff. Cameron said, don't you dare win this. Herbert versus Pitt or Knicks versus Vegas? I mean, it should be Knicks versus Vegas. If Vegas somehow wins that game, especially without Jacoby Myers now, like, it will be because Knicks played a bad game. I don't think he will. I would probably go Bo there. Personally. Completely natural bush, by the way. This isn't Pokemon. Listen, guys, we're trying to get an LG dub here. It's a little sweaty these days. I'm sick of getting third party in game. And last time I should have won, I died to fall damage. So it ain't over till it's over. So the NFL sells its network to ESPN. Then suddenly Disney tells YouTube they want more money. So YouTube rejects. Now Disney and ESPN tell you to ditch YouTube and buy Hulu, Disney, Fubo, and ESPN. NFL was 100% in on this. They knew Disney was going to strong arm YouTube and force people to buy the Disney bundle. Ticket will be Disney real soon. T-Wills, that makes a lot of sense, dude. That makes a lot of sense. Almost too much. Almost too much sense. You took off the tinfoil hat. I put it right on. There's a guy up there. I hate multicast T-Wells. I have a pretty big TV, not the biggest, but big enough, and I still think it's too little. Baby, come back. I really do still like Red Zone because I feel like I don't miss a play. We got to go to that guy. This is unfortunate. I have a dude behind me. We both have to go towards this guy who has height. May just be cooked here, dude. That's so annoying, bro. That's just unlucky. What a shot on that guy, too. I know, Tenacious. That's what I'm saying. Come back. I wasn't nervous. You were a little nervous. Especially since I was actually frying. The Mematodes was the Ned Flanders skin. They killed Trejo Rios. The GB Frazier guy's been in my games all day today. Don Sev is who I killed in the soccer skin. And the last two guys were Gut Spilled and Jav 3. Well, here's the deal. That was a fun stream. I got to shower and take the kid to the peanut allergy test. Prayers appreciated if you're the praying type, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a good vibes type, you can keep them to yourself. I'm just kidding. We're going to be live tomorrow, 7 a.m. until 3. And then sports show tomorrow night. And then big stream Thursday night as well. And then Friday, I'm going to try a new software called Assist on Thursday night, guys, where it syncs up our watch party for the Thursday night football game so that we're not spoiling chat and we're all watching it at the same time. It doesn't show the game, but you can like log in and sync. I'll try to explain more about that on Thursday. Make sure you guys make your Battle Bets picks, by the way. Battle Bets is so fun. We give away $100 every single week. It's free to play. You make fake bets with fake money, real bets with fake money. You get allowance every single week. And we've already had 5 $100 winners. Many of them have been subs that you already know. You can download Battle Bets on your iPhone or on desktop. Click the link there. Thank you for sharing that, Tenacious and J-Trick. It's so fun. Picks are open, and so make sure you get those picks ready for this week. I'll do mine on Wednesday, live tomorrow, and we'll do our pick 'em tomorrow as well. So make sure you check out Battle Bets. They're the best. It's run by someone in our stream. You hear me talk about it all the time, but for those who didn't hear me talk about it earlier today, make sure you get those Battle Bets locked in and ready to go for this weekend. Again, free to play and super fun. I think a lot of people are really enjoying it. So keep trying Battle Bets, and maybe you'll win $100 this week. And there's a grand prize, so get on in there. Risk it for the biscuit. Again, it's free. Let's see here. I'll be live tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. for a big stream. For a big one. Let's throw some love over to Savage Mike. I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid him. Yes, Arc at some point. Arc tomorrow night after the sports show for sure, Nas, with B-Harp. We already talked about that as well, so hopefully you're around for that. Yo, Savage Mike. Give Savage Mike some love, guys. Everyone, spam JB says you're 5'4". JB says you're 5'4" to Savage Mike. Hit him with some love. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. God bless.